Latin on the string, thumbs a gallon gun rapid. Wastelands and fallout blowing up like havoc. Zombies and Resident Evil aim steady as a habit. Games ain't a hobby, it's a change to his magic. Roundhouse and Street Fighter combos automatic. Mortal Kombat fatalities, no mercy frantic. Evil within creeping, makes the scene so dramatic. Lattice playthroughs, man, this look like it's cinematic. Controller in his grip, pixels light up his veins. Lions legend, man, ain't just playing these games. From wastelands, haunted mansions to fighting campaigns. Stream king, no glitch, just eternal brains. Super chats flowing, audience can't phantom. Seeing Latin wrecking, explosion anthem. Laughs and screams blend, keeps them captured in tandem. Man spinning game webs like some virtual Spider-Man. Tracking codes, tap tap, keystroke wizard. Latin freeze the screen like a digital blizzard. Battles epic, just watching with a lizard. Chills run down your spine, real gamer wizard. Latin streaming palace, every night's a new saga. Games lined up, ready for another vendetta. Fallout to Mortal Kombat, man, he's the data. In the realm of streams, Latin's the grand enchilada.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are young.
They're already arguing. All right, let's see what today holds, bro.
You have
Ay, ay, ay.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies.
I discovered them because I smelled them from distance. You see, les Anglais sting to high heaven.
Then you better hope Von Burgos stink like rotten fish.
Eh bien, I will watch the stairs if Monsieur le Chapon so insists.
Dude, see, I knew it was gonna be a bad idea to pick this up within 2 streams, like starting it and then ending it and then picking it up on the next stream, because I not completely forgot, but like at the moment, like right now, what I'm supposed to do. I know what's going on in the story, but I just don't know what I'm supposed to do right now. I did an honest day's work today. The bell is rung. Wait, what the fuck?
Christ have mercy! He's gonna kill me!
Fuck.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies.
I like barely missed the prompt.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger.
I've got a bad feeling about this. There must be some clues that'll lead me to the murderer. Come on. Kiss your ass goodbye. Show your stuff. Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Hey, what's up, Branica? I'm good, I'm good. Kind of crazy right now, though, but I'm good. Gotta be sneaky here. It takes a while to load, but it does some damage. Go ahead and load it right now. Yeah, I gotta be quiet. Well, we don't have to be quiet, but I don't know how many there are. It's not mission failed if we get seen though, but let's just still remain stealthy if we can. Yo, what's up, Soul? You guys are arrived at a good time, bro. This is like pretty intense part right now in the story for me. Okay. Swords out. Oh yeah, you can't run. What happened, bro? You can't run or what?
You're in for an arse kicking, you
Come on,
piece
bitch.
of shit.
Come on, bitch. Let's reload, let's reload, let's reload. And when they say they wanted to make this game immersive, they were not kidding, huh? That loading time, good lord.
I'll kill you.
Horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
The hell? It's it open.
Kurwa, fuck this!
I'll let him go. Wait, what? Did he say guards? Oh, hell no.
No! Don't kill me!
Where are you going? Trying to choke this dude out.
Help me! God!
Guards!
Why are they... Yeah, we should just get out of here. I think they're all gone. These ladies are screaming guard, guard, and there's nobody showing up, so I think we should be good. Where was Lord Capon? Lordy Lord, I am Lord. Ah, this looks familiar. This way. Where the fuck was the capons at? I think it, actually right here, right here, right here.
Head towards the horses. Bien, let us go. Go to the horses.
We're going already.
Not loaded. Let's just have our sword ready. You know what? Now might be a good time to switch to armor, just in case. Okay, we got some good weapons here. All right. Is this thing loaded? Yeah, it's loaded. Oh yeah, that asshole killed the dog. I remember now. Who can forget? And we're free.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
We, monsieur, were surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Yeah! Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vocula.
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vocula. Would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire?
I love the fucking
If you
dialogue
have
in
to
this
do,
game.
do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not
Mon
talented in the
ami.
art of conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire
I like this guy
operation
already,
truly
man.
brilliantly. I could not have
I
done
like how
it
even
much
he's
better
pronouncing a few
myself.
words,
And
too.
look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down, but I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That horse and got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Ishbak! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
At least we know now that von Burgov was just hoodwinking us, and has no intention of standing against Sigismund.
That is for sure. And you certainly outsmarted him in the end. I will bet that Sigismund will scold him more than Hanush would Chapon. Mes amis, nous sommes libres. We are free. That is an opportunity we must seize. I still have enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismund now.
But first, I'd need to get good and drunk.
C'est facile. I know how it can be arranged. There is one very pretty vineyard nearby. The owner has been my friend since the time I...
Don't start. Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Here!
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rat Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I
So
wasn't
much.
around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one.
Hey,
I'll be happy
go
to see him
win.
again.
There he is.
But if only it didn't have to be in Rabours. Why Rabours? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Can we go to Rabours with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the city council assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabours, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it. Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabours on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuddenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance!
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
Infiltrate the city council. Damn. Yeah, no. Should play dice as much as we can, bro.
Quick.
I got a feeling we ain't got enough time, man. How much time left with the dice? Oh wait, I think I killed everybody here, didn't I? Eating toy.
Quick.
Whoa, whoa.
The hell is this?
Come here. Good boy. Good boy. Come here, boy. You silly mutt. Come here, boy. Here, mutt. Good boy. Good boy. Aye, come here. Quick. Gah! Gah!
How can I help you today?
What's new around here?
Nothing much. If you're looking for...
I'll have a look at the...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Once that starts happening, yeah, no, fuck that. We're not. I mean, we still could have got it a master class. Mastercraft class.
They'll grant you help.
Oh my god.
Christ almighty.
This is useless. I should move it.
Alright, we got this, man. Come on, bro. How we do good for a while and then we fucking do bad. Then we do good, then we do bad. Okay. First it was good. Okay. Then just kind of fell off. Yeah, okay. Oh, noble sword. I mean, are we really gonna be using it? We crafting swords and we just have them in our inventory. I mean, we have used some of the ones we craft though, but definitely not all.
What a day.
You have a kind master, eh, Teddy?
That looks like it's almost done.
There we go. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, baby.
That's one sharp blade.
Adamant sable. Adamant sable. Adaman. Attaboy. Speaking of Attaboy, that's fucking what Fallout London, huh? Damn, does it go for a good price though? Holy shit.
I'm sorry.
What?
I think I might rather store that.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
How much coin do we have now? 12k. 12 fucking K. Good lord. Oh yeah, best believe we're gonna do it. Hell yeah.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again.
Motherfucker just puts his ass in my face? What the hell?
I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Get that buff. That literally life-saving buff.
How can I help you?
What's going on around here?
You know how I told you about
Oh,
Pavel
here we
from
go.
Vysoka, the one they gave a beating?
What about it?
Well, they had good reason.
Why's that?
Can you believe he robbed the whole village blind and vanished? Nobody knows where to. And now the Suchdol captain is searching for him. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Wow, he finally paid off. That is funny, he's gone. Oh, there's side quests too. We don't gotta rush the end.
Easy, good horse.
God. God. Go.
Wait, did I miss my turn? Nah.
Go.
Oh, go.
I thought he was a bandit. I was ready.
Go. Quick. 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 Die.
I want to see if all these other villages. Looks like there might be.
Whoa.
Let's see if these other innkeepers
Quick.
are glitches or have anything for the ones that are marked have anything for me now.
Oh,
Okay, I know it's a praying spot, but maybe there's something dug up around here. Maybe not. I guess just a shrine.
God.
whoa, whoa.
I did that. Fermented dough. I was all sticky and reeked like a bloody beggar. I sure wasn't invincible. But what? Fuck! Help! Watch out!
I'm all yours.
Well, that worked. That worked like a charm. Okay. We got... Wasn't there a third one? Might have just been two. Oh, wait. I'm tripping. I think the third guy was the merchant. Is he around? There he is.
And at the dawn of the seventh day, a rider on a white steed appeared and rescued me.
What did you say? What steed?
Oh, nothing. I was just thanking you. If it weren't for you, I'd have given up the ghost.
Ah, don't mention it. I was glad to help.
So valiant and yet so modest. You are definitely worthy.
Worthy of what?
The rare opportunity I'm about to offer you. I purvey wares from the most mysterious ends of the earth. The water of life, a magical cudgel, a stone that turns anything into gold, and all sorts of other wonders. All this could be yours, and for you, my hero, at a bargain price.
I think I'll be going now. You take care.
God!
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Oh, people, show mercy.
Lord be with you.
What's going on around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for it, take care.
Didn't we just escape from here? What the fuck? Okay, that one we can see, the other one's like kind of spazzed out. That was kind of funny.
Go fuck yourself. I owe you nothing. Don't bullshit me, or you'll be sorry. I don't have a groschen to my name. What are you gonna do about it?
What do you want, you? I ain't gonna talk to the likes of you.
Look, let's just forget this happened before it gets any worse.
All right, I don't want any more trouble.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Try asking Hashtal. He's the groom at the Malashov stables. There's always something to do when animals are involved. Try and ask him.
Working with horses, eh?
Why not? Coin is coin, after all. And that's about it, lad.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
What's the matter?
What?
Too slow. I hope you're not following me.
How terrible!
Christ! I don't have the whole day for you. This has been going on too long.
Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Got some bloody bandits.
I'll kill you. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. No, you don't. Ha! No chance. Bad luck. We're going to gut you, you whore son.
Damn, this motherfucker.
No, you don't. Show your stuff. You can't stand up to this. I've been waiting for you.
Pole arm, perk points. Nice. Wait, what the hell did I pick up? Wait, maybe I have a debuff? Oh, maybe because I'm bleeding. I passed the potions. Oh, I'm on other. I'm like, what the fuck? Wait, we have a...
Boy, why are you showing that off? Pathetic.
Oh, sorry.
was starting to scare me. What do you want? You look terrible.
Damn! Notice you were that covered in blood.
Hey, Hashtal. Why the long face?
Cut the foolery, Henry. I'm in deep shit.
What happened?
They stole von Bergoff's favourite. I'm a dead man.
You mean von Bergoff's horse?
No, his pig dog.
Eh?
Aye, his bloody horse. They stole von Bergoff's horse.
All right, I understand. But what about it? He doesn't deserve any better anyway.
Easy for you to say, but it all falls on my head. I'm the one responsible for these stables. Once it gets out that he's gone, I'll hang.
I'm sure it won't be so bad.
Oh, you're sure, are you? I've got to find that horse.
What kind of horse is it?
Von Bergoff calls him Attila, a beautiful thoroughbred. Black as coal with a golden mane. You won't find another like him. Strong, brave, and when you look him in the eye, you can even see he's smart. If you don't bring him back, I'm a dead man.
I'd like to help you, but chasing a horse around the countryside is more of a huntsman's job.
It won't be that hard. I know where those bandits are camped. I caught them in the act of breaking into the stables and managed to snag one of them. The others hightailed it, with the horse.
And the one you caught snitched on the rest?
Well, at first he didn't want to, but after a little persuasion, he started singing. While he was still breathing, that is.
What?
It was an accident. I wanted to hand him over to the bailiff, but he was a sickly fella. I suppose I was too persuasive.
Well, thieving is a dangerous trade.
Keep it to yourself, all right? He may have been a thief, but I don't want no trouble. If you help me, I'll pay you well.
What if the bandits have already sold the horse?
That won't be so easy for them. It's von Bergoff's horse, and everybody around here knows it. Buying it is a fast track to the gallows. I'm more afraid they'll try to sell the poor animal for meat. If only they knew how valuable it is.
Fine. So what did he tell you?
The woods are thick north of here. He said their camp is in the dry riverbed there. I reckon you'll have to look around a bit.
I'll see what I can do. But no promises.
Thanks, Henry, and God bless you.
Okay, finally. was I gonna do? Oh shit.
Go! Go! Oh, come here.
I was like, what is that? It's fucking mutt's back. I forgot he ran away. I'm like, damn, there's a freaking dog from the village following me or what?
Here, Mutt.
Hold up. Sorry for the hold up. Alright, sorry for the holds ups, guys. Alright. Where we going? Follow the A. Follow that ass. That ass. That
Whoa,
ass.
whoa.
We gotta look for the bandit camp. Oh, I missed this. We haven't done this since the beginning of the game, bro. We were trying to find those poachers. Maybe they're at that clearing over here. Oh yeah, I see them.
Now you fucked up. What arsehole did this to me? You swine! Attack! Come and help us!
Oh shit, I thought it was I thought it was loaded already.
Mercy! Leave me be! I surrender. Let me go.
There'll be no mercy. Fight!
We're under attack!
My last bolt here.
my pizzle.
What? Kurva!
Don't just sit there and on a log and go and do something useful. The best of us always go first. I'll drink to you tonight, friend. Are you yanking my pizzle?
Shit!
Get over here, quick! I'm gonna teach you a lesson, asshole. Ah. Oh! Ha! Ah!
Fuck them up. I know they probably got a key, but we don't need it, right? See if there's any other chests around here. Doesn't look like it. Yo, that crossbow came in clutch right there, bro. Took a while for it to load, but it's a one-hitter killer, bro. Fuck yeah, dude. I think that's the horse we have. Wait. Did it just run off? Did it just run off? Oh. Oh, it's probably a deer. I'm like, I heard something run off. Weak Aqua Vitalis. One cool bandage. All right, I think. Oh. Nice, nice, nice. Take the horse to the mill shop, Stoot Farm.
Quick. Ka! Quick!
Yeah, I've seen memes about this crossbow already too. Whoa.
Whoa!
Damn, poor horsey.
Ka! Go! Quick!
We could just follow this road.
Quick! Ka! Ka! Go!
Whoa, whoa. I've got good news.
Well, where is...
I left him standing over...
Henry, thank God! Von Berghoff was already looking for him. If not for you, he'd hang me by the balls from the tower.
Well, I do what I can.
And I appreciate it. Here's a little something for your trouble. And if you ever want to learn something about horses, stop by.
I will. Thanks.
Talk to Hashtal. Activity completed. Nice. Now it's my turn to steal it. It's von Burgo's horse. It ought to give him a right kick in the arse. What's up, JLR? How are you?
What's new here at...
Nothing much. If you're looking for...
I'd like my horse bathed.
Oh my god, we need a wash.
As you wish.
We
but
are
it will take some
covered in
time.
blood.
I'll pay. Here are your groschen.
Thank you very much. Now then.
We're looking spiffy. Let's wash ourselves here, man. I'm good, I'm good. I'm good. Just trying not to rush through this. Seeing what other side quests they have. There's something back at Suchdol. Damn.
I better not forget about that council assembly.
Oh shit. Might have to do that real quick, actually. Like, actually. Alright, I guess we have to do that counselor's meeting. Looks like it's time focused, I guess. Damn, we're far too, even for a fast travel. Gutenberg, yes. Damn, they hate me at that town. Well, I think that's the There's a fort there that I recently escaped from. Surprised they didn't come after me on sight. I'm surprised it wasn't on site. Damn, bro, for real though?
I better not forget about that council assembly.
Oh damn, so now it's just infiltrate, huh?
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
I think I should just... I mean, all we did was go find the horse. I think we should be fine.
I could go for something to eat now.
What are you doing? Prowling about.
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
Don't delay me. I'm in a hurry.
Suit yourself. But I'm warning you. If you give that kind of lip to Sir Ulrich, you'll be coming out through the door head first.
I'm sorry.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
That's none of your concern.
Oh, really? Then about face and go back where you came from.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
I must have misheard you. Our business will be over when I say it is, not before. So pull your head out your ass and see to getting me into that assembly.
All right, Jesus.
Such
No
a
need to
bully.
lose your temper. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into
Master
him
Tailor
there.
Schneider.
That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then.
He's got a
See you at the
smart
council.
Just make sure we both
Yeah, we got
come
some
out
dirt
of
on
it
him.
alive.
Obtain the King Waiter certificate. Obtain the King Waiter's clothes.
I hope you weren't planning on breaking in here.
Thinking it should be during the day, right? Like, I don't think shops would be open right now. Oh, it's one of the open shops. Maybe they have the chest outside, see?
I'm sorry.
I don't know, I get this strange feeling how it's coming close to the end. Got most of the side quests. Okay, we gotta look here somewhere. I don't know, I just get that feeling. It feels very... Even though we saved Capon saved, something just feels... like something's... Obviously something's gonna happen, but I just have this dreadful feeling.
Good doggy, good boy.
You know what? I don't even have my fucking... Oh my god, even my sneaking gear is bloody. But, well, actually, we haven't watched this since we escaped from the fortress. Come on, bro. Real quick. Where's it at? Where's it at? Come on, bro. Oh my god. Come on. I guess we didn't grab it. That's a grocer. Oh my god, during the day. I'm a fool. Well, whatever. Yeah, I think we're just gonna need to wait till morning, which was what I was trying to avoid. Well, actually, those don't weigh nothing.
always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
In league with the devil? Blessed Virgin, who is it? His name is... Bloody hell, what was it? Stinian?
How many perk points? Like, I haven't seen them pop up as often. I think because we got mostly everything leveled up all the way, dude. There was one I saw earlier. Which one was it? One of these? Damn, bro, we got stealth all the way up. We're about to get thievery. Ah, it was the polearm one. Polearm ended up being from like one of my least favorite to use to like one of my favorite weapons to use. It's good. It's just a bit different. Well, which kind of makes sense. You don't want it feeling the same as a sword, right? I didn't really use axes or maces this time, but maybe on our next playthrough we will. I might really just focus on stealth the next time. Kind of be like a stealth archer. Going back to my Skyrim roots. Preparing the saddle, the stamina depletion for aiming with ranged weapons. You know what? I kind of want to use the bow now. Well, how many bolts do we have? The crossbow is pretty good too, but hold on, let's get rid of some weight here. Store that. We can store that. I kind of want to keep this one because it's quick. So we'll hold on to that. Store that. Oh, we have together maybe about like 21, right? Yeah, 2. Sorry, 22. Oh no, we got a lot more. Okay, so let's hold on to the bow, crossbow. Does the horse have any bows on him? We might still equip the bow if we have it on here. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, that's all good though. Oh wait.
I apologize.
You have enough onions for the soup?
We shouldn't waste time.
Good day.
I'd like to play.
What game would you?
We're all bloodied up.
Emperor.
Let's play.
God bless. Good doggy. Good boy.
You can tell it's from a master vintner.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, we should use it right now.
Fine then. It's not over yet. Well, maybe I do the same.
Then now we can go boom, boom. We can, yeah.
Why'd I even start playing?
Oh, we're just missing a 4, bro.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. If I was you, I'd take it.
Damn. Oh. I got a bus. Either way, let's just stick with this.
My God, I'm done.
Greetings to you.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
I shouldn't have done that. And that's why. Oh no, we're good, we're good, we're good. $2,200. All right. He's not far behind. He can catch up here.
Yeah.
This one turned out wonderfully.
Aye, that'll do. my God! Oh,
Damn, that
on.
sucks. Oh shit.
You can tell it's from a master vintner.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
Even the game's like, bruh, you're on a mission. He's missing a 4, I think, there. Well, I thought he got 3 ones. I was like, no. I mean, we still have a good lead.
Why is this all sticky? Here we are. Good.
Okay, we have a good lead. We could take the risk here. And okay, we're good.
I don't think so.
450. Good lord. Lot. Oh lord. Oh damn.
No, that's as far as I go.
It's only gonna give us 500, huh?
Christ, it's hot out.
Damn, but oh no, yep.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
You can tell it's from a master vintner.
Come on, dude, don't do this to me. Damn, 8,000 is a lot of points to get, bro. 8,000?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking bullshit. Bust? Oh no. We should not have taken that because it didn't pay off. Fuck. Oh, I thought that was a 2. Yeah, let's take what we have. Fuck it. Bro, we still need 2,000? Bruh. We're gonna be here all day, like in game. Let's take a full day. We're gonna miss the quest. I should have gone with the shorter amount. 8,000? Shit. Bust.
Oh, come on.
Damn. 3-1s. All 3 of y'all. You know what? Let's just take that. There was a 5 there. We could have taken. Well, it's only 50 points. I just wanted to get closer to 8,000, dude. Fuck it. Let's not get too carried away here. We have a good lead. Not a bunch of back and forth like previous other games. Damn, this guy's... Holy shit. I'd be raging if I was this guy. I'd be like, oh, good for you. Oh, bro. Oh, no, I'm tripping. We almost have it, though. Slowly getting there. We can at least get it in the next hand. It's gonna be tough.
Oh, come on.
3 6s. Come on, baby. Oh, it's over.
Can't be. It just
I ought to go and see Rosa.
What?
She'll be expecting me. Ah, and I mustn't forget about the city council.
Yep, I know. How much time we have? Damn, bro, we spent a good amount of time there, bro. Let's go ahead and equip. Dude, we gotta wash all our frickin'.
How you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master
Sunday, flour, eggs, and bacon are getting more expensive.
Excuse me.
You've been here longer than some of my goods.
Thing has some blood too. It's been a good while since we've taken the fox potion, bro, and it is still active. Holy crap, man. Come to think of it, we haven't had to craft the potions in a while, huh? I think we're gonna need to sometime soon, but well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if we need to or not. We should probably do it. I'm not sure. I think we should be fine. Even if things get hairy, we have we should have a good amount. Even if things get dicey, slightly spicy. We might as well too. Well, actually, I don't know. I'm not sure how much more time we go before the bloody council. Let's go visit what's her name? Is it Rose? Rosa? Guardian Levy Rosa? Not Saw. Like Saw, dude. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Can I just walk right in? Oh, hello. Can I
Careful.
just walk right in? Yeah. Yeah, I'm cool. Alright. Yep. It's Leviosa.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favorite book. Pray tell, did you find it?
I'm sorry, but I didn't find it. Either it was well hidden or I overlooked it.
So, it remained in Malashov.
Like I said, I'm really sorry. I know it was your favorite.
That's putting it lightly. But as they say, factum is factum. The book is lost, I'm disappointed, and you are... well, that doesn't matter.
Oh, she big man. Oh, she big man. Damn, she giving me those eyes too. Y'all wanna look for that shit, man? We gotta save Cap on, bro. We gotta stay focused, bro.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Do 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 do. Ba-rum ba-dum bum ba-rum ba-dum bum. There's no music right now, so I have to serenade you guys, you know? There it is. The game heard me that the
We've got enough for everyone.
Slow today. Conrad wins every time.
What are you doing here? Hasn't been safe around here.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost.
Big and
But
small.
they're
Belts from the finest leather.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'll have a look.
Nothing to your liking, sir? Needles? Thread? Pins! Silk thread!
I might need to get the
Excuse me.
I might need to get the certificate first.
I apologize.
I'll tell you, no fucking good at all. See? I didn't say I wouldn't.
God bless you, sir.
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Well, to tell the truth, I'm not exactly an expert.
You're off to a great start, but whatever. If you make a mess of it and the king has you whipped, you've no one to blame but yourself. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not. Take care.
Aw, shit. Do 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 do. No, that was it. I think if I shouldn't have any weapons, it would have told me, but like, make sure you don't have any weapons either. I would have mentioned something like that, right? Whoa, we just saved over the 666 save slot. What the fuck?
Come and take your pick. Good for nothing. A criminal and a swindler. Gather round.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
So his neighbor went to the court, decided that the pig should be returned to their original owner. But in the meantime, this swindler and trickster.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
crippled his leg. He can't even stand up. Never mind serve guests.
Is it serious? That's all we need. Having to find a new waiter.
No, it won't come to that. It just looks like a twisted ankle. A few days, and he'll be right as rain.
All right. Well, I suppose we'll just have to manage with you for today. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
I've got something I have to...
Something more important. If you need to go for a piss or get something to eat, off you go. But quick, the king won't wait.
Let me see,
Here I am.
Let's have a look at... You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic, you have... Hose. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what you have to do?
I'm gonna grab some snacks real quick. Alright. Let's get the city council going.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
See white and red. Bam. Damn. Okay.
There are the pictures of wine. Hopefully I'll...
Army was requisitioned from it.
monastery wine.
Should the town reserve have worse weapons than
Monastery
any
wine,
Räuber in the
red.
domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed
I
Hinnick,
apologize, sir.
the Dry Devil,
Which
used that thing.
Monastery red.
That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them.
Thank you,
Herr
waiter.
Gott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is
I
that your
fancy some
stubborn heads
Tokai.
do not realize
Refill, boy.
what Schwierigkeiten this is.
I'm sorry, sir.
The Dry Devil is running
Orders from
free.
above.
There are
This is
Hauptkrieger
unbelievable.
everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who
I
is
want
it you
out.
want to
Pour
fight?
me some monastery
wine. The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're
Well,
sitting atop
thank
the
the Lord.
biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
Hey, waiter, pour me some monastery wine.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering
sorry,
all
sir.
citizens' needs.
Orders from above.
This is
We do have a new
unbelievable.
bath in Hoppring, and Adam's old ones, but I hear the Hoppring baths are more of a pigsty.
They still are a bit, but the quality went downhill at
More
Adams,
wine,
too.
Master Bailiff?
I have enough wine.
Hell,
Come closer.
I thought you were a frequent customer there. Or has he grown tired of...
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
Steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black
silver
Death?
might this be?
A great many people died.
But it was gold.
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Monastery wine! Here!
Just a small misunderstanding.
I'm right here, bro. Chill the fuck out, bro. Damn.
Well, my ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you?
Boy,
That's grossly
full cup of
exaggerated.
monastery wine.
I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about
Waiter,
him, the king
I
himself
wanted
will put
monastery
an end to
wine.
him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first.
Thank you, waiter.
God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words,
Hey,
my friend.
waiter.
Nobody
some
said
monastery
anything
wine.
like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened?
I apologize, sir.
I'm not keeping
Which
anything
wine?
from
Red, and
But there's
quickly.
little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to
sir.
get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant
Well, thank the Lord.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students, and other scum of all kinds, but city councillors?
Be specific.
Hey, boy!
Sukkar.
A full cup of
Are you blaming
monastery
one of
wine.
us?
Ah, and look who spoke first.
First of all, it wasn't a duel. It was supposed to be an honorable combat. And I didn't even take part in it.
And
Come
that's the
now,
only
waiter,
reason
I
you're
wanted
still here
red.
on the council and not in the pillory.
If you want to
Don't
blame
hang around
somebody,
me.
you
Vanish,
should point
hear
the
me?
finger at the youngster here who's...
Excuse me.
Ah, never mind.
I suspect the gentleman
here
from
for
the
a
city's sword-fighting school brought this custom to us. It's
Everything in
now
order?
run by the
Not quite.
German Menhar.
But I think you might
Who
be able
knows
to
who
help
that
me.
fellow
Come
is?
here.
Don't be ridiculous, Forsooker.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while,
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored. And because I told you. Get on with it.
All day long. So what if they
This
have
fucking
one more
asshole,
reason?
man.
My words exactly. The town council is squabbling constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah,
Look
out
out.
with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
So, let's see.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see. And did you count those winged...
What?
I counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
Oh, I thought you meant only the angels.
Go back to serving wine, blockhead.
Since there is the eternal dispute over the cathedrals, the building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to make a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen,
Hey,
start
wait
with
up.
night shifts.
Haven't
Promise
you
not to
noticed
cry.
there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling
Oh,
there's
finally some
something
white
other
wine.
than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you?
Playing the banger right now, too?
What would that be?
Familiar to me.
Like, for instance,
Have we met?
that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses,
A
gentlemen.
no.
That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, mein Freund. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided
Okay.
and still provides
full
to the
cup.
crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Hopring.
What ne'er-do-wells?
It's you.
Those wrestlers of
I
South,
see
of
you've
course.
come up in the world.
People
From a
from the
bathhouse
town
boy
go
to
watch
a
them
waiter.
fall.
You'll go a long way.
This is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out.
Might make councillor one
Not
day.
long ago, the guards raided and
You're
threw
a
them all
merry
out.
soul, lad.
Ah, yes.
I like
had
that.
forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
We're set up, aren't we?
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Azonal Tücek Össe, Elegiop Katonaikat, Ishkelkinek Utra.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
And like this plan of falls!
Oh shit. Oh, are we picking up as Goldwyn, bro?
Now, father, put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
I think just for story purposes, I might end up playing the first one, dude.
I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Gutenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Gutenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Greetings to you.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived
For
with.
a second, when it said introduce yourself, I thought
We
my
don't
character's
know
gonna be
each
like,
other.
well,
Baron
who are you?
Chevalier d'Arezzo, the last of my line.
Introduce
I am
yourself.
a warrior, a traveler,
a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
I feel like this guy might be a spy.
Isn't that
I
exhausting?
don't know. He was locked up with cape on.
And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
They could have just thrown him in there so we can spy on cape on. Because not even was Von Berger was at that meeting, right? Maybe word hasn't reached him yet, or he just didn't seem worried. Maybe word hasn't reached that we escaped yet, but I don't know. I feel like it would have been fuming.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
So, be so kind as to enlighten me.
When they broke through the defense, I ended up in captivity. It was only due to my acquaintances in a court that I escaped execution.
Oh?
Oh.
I thought it was Henry who saved your neck.
My neck was not at risk in Malashov. I may have still been a prisoner with my personal freedom restricted, but they never broke my spirit.
You say you're a poet. How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a farce to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels?
This guy's fishy.
Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Damn, bro, like all the thing I was thinking about asking him, they had the dialogue option for that shit. I'm like, oh, I really want to know this guy. Like, I don't know.
What else would you expect? It's a
Seemed
matter
cool
of
at
property
first, but now I'm
and
like,
life
yeah, it's
or
kind
death.
of sus. Just a little bit.
To attack a few bandits.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Do you want to make use of the council to improve the status of Jews in the city?
Not at all. However, we would like to give the council something it is sorely lacking. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Rhapsody Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Rhapsody Copula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids, and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
Don't have anything better to do anyway. What is this about?
As it happens, I've got nothing better to do anyway.
Excellent. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves. But he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths, and also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of yours.
Meanwhile...
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Bocek of Kultstad. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwins, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over...
Success to our plans.
For second swig.
God be with you, noble lady. There's
It's
something
crazy,
I'd like
isn't
to
it?
ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
What's that? Huh. Strange. I heard something. Huh?
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain. God.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid I've had more than my fill already. I wouldn't want to cause a scandal.
Wise. No matter, I shall drink a toast alone. But to your health.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek? I'd like to check your horses out. See if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then.
What a dick.
What are you doing here?
We'll talk later and in private. Right now, we have more important things to attend to.
Don't try my patience.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating? You're the one who turned my home into a house of ill repute. Your whores wandering around as if they owned the place.
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grouch.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Ah! Smile, you fuck! While you've still
You can't
got
stand up
teeth.
to this.
You don't know
Enough.
which end of that thing is up!
That will do. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
Oh, you know how it is. The countryside is tough. It's dog eat dog. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Why? Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Oh. Man, dude, narratively, this game is fucking great, dude. Fucking NPCs almost feel like real fucking people, bro. Like, or like just good characters, man. Like, damn. We barely met this guy. I feel like I've known the dude for a while.
Line their pockets.
They remember well.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips, and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms has a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Don't worry, it's not just your money I want to draw on. Believe it or not, we've gained other patrons for our cause too.
Really? Name at least one of those lunatics, then.
Anna of Volstein, for instance.
Truly? Well, let's see about it, then.
I wouldn't mention the word lunatic.
All right, let's discuss it, candidly. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Take a look at that.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide. I'm not going to support some bastard.
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like that? With who?
With the niece of Sir Bochek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yitka.
Bochek of Kunstadt? The Bochek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard.
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parleying skills.
Sir Bochek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed.
I like how
without reservations.
Hans Capon doesn't
then
even know
I
yet.
will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord King.
Here's to a good bargain.
His support, talk to Edition about the arranged supports. You know what? Let's save it here. Oh, we can't. Oh, yeah, we can. Of course we can. What am I thinking? Much to start me before all this shit. Damn, so fucking Henry's part of the... Still part of the dinner where Sigismund's at? Shit, they didn't recognize him, so I don't know.
I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a clear...
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bochek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
Fucking Goatwin. Not Goatwin.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians. Our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
That's badass.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
His life is over, bro. He's realizing it.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I.
That's funny.
Will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Uh-oh. Oh shit, we're back. Well, Von Burgo is not part of this.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns.
Monastic wine? Fuck is monastic wine?
Our army is falling apart. We have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line.
Okay, cool.
But what do you
I
know
guess it
of
was
them?
red.
We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
Bro, you keep looking at me, bro. What the you got a problem or what, bro?
But the wine is good here.
Even the other guard, what the
For your health. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosch falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Oh shit.
Surely you don't want to break in? You hear that Lord Constance is marrying the young Lord of Kirkstein?
I sure did. but Sheffy made sure everyone heard.
Now we close our doors for the evening. People here know what to do. There'll be plenty.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only, there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
You're right. I don't know about you.
Holy God, Holy Mighty One, Holy Immortal One, have mercy on us. O Angel of Christ, Holy Guardian and Protector of my soul and body.
Fuck off.
Forgive me.
Strong words.
Drink and be merry. What do you say?
The sooner he's gone, the sooner life returns to this country.
Let's drink to that.
What are we eating?
I couldn't resist you either.
You don't want to talk.
Lords and ladies. You either ignore us
Please, call me Rabbi, or Lord King.
I spent half the day.
Good day.
Sorry,
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords accustomed to all kinds of debauchery.
I haven't eaten so well in a long time. Lord Alderaan was fortunate in his choice of cook.
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before her. God rest them both.
Wait, you're Kvieta's daughter, Madlenka.
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup, and now you return...
An old dog.
Not at all. The years have been kind to you.
And how have you been all this time? Did my father give you a hard time?
Not really. When he remarried and had another son, his mood improved quite a bit. I also got married, and soon I had my little Elishka running around under my feet in the kitchen. Young Sir Christopher used to come and play with her sometimes. He was always a very nice lad.
Tell me more about Elishka.
She's a big girl now. She's a maid here for now, but I'm sure they'll find her a better job soon.
Well, aren't you worried about her? A young girl doesn't have it easy in life.
Even as a little girl, she used to beat up the boys in the village. I put up with all sorts of things without a peep, but not her.
And your husband?
Kuba? He died when Elishka was just a baby. He got bitten by a dog, and the wound festered. It was quick.
God grant him eternal life. Why don't we go somewhere together? Somewhere private. And reminisce about the old days.
You really haven't changed at all. You ought go and have a drink and stop chasing girls. I mean, it's embarrassing at your age.
Where might I find the really good wine here?
Why? You don't like the stuff from the kegs?
It's not for me. One of the distinguished guests asked for it.
Aha. If you go down the cellar stairs, you'll see the pictures lined up on the table. It's Lord Odorin's best. He's drunk plenty of it himself today.
Going to be a scarecrow to keep Sigismund from murdering the Lord.
Which one is it?
Spent half the day scrubbing that floor.
Good day.
The rat'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the noble!
and Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
Kick your ass!
We got him! Next!
Good!
Nice hit!
Get ready to eat this lot.
Fucking yours, man! I'll beat you. Bloody old fucker!
I'll chop your arms off!
You won't get me!
Bleeding like a
Oh shit, my bad.
He wounded me badly!
Come on, scum!
Oh my god, what the fuck? Now we're Henry?
Whoa! You won't get me!
Shit.
Oh! Ah, you got him! Keep it up!
Dead man!
You got him! You got him! Come on, scum! You won't get me! That must hurt you! On the head! Did this Take that!
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but... not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
Damn.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost. Good luck.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. For nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally. The same as Rutard and Botchek.
Well, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I won't give up on the fucker either. We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. He could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up... I want to know.
Sturdy.
I'll be with Christopher. Well, at least it was all...
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, Thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Brought it upon themselves. Wojciech is as greedy as a pig.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway. How about this?
We have to take care of young Sir Christopher, and hope his father comes back soon.
You did. But I still insist that it was necessary.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Why are you even telling me this?
I thought you would want to know. Martin was raising you instead of being with Mother. And me.
I know what it's like. My real father rejected me too. I learned the truth only after Pa's death.
You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got healed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't you worry. These are some sturdy hands. I promise we will save you, Ma. No one will touch a single hair on her beautiful hand.
What the hell are you babbling about?
What? Oh, I'm imagining she's pretty. It makes me more willing to put my neck on the line for her.
Stop with the nonsense already. All of you, I beg you.
Jesus. I was just trying to lighten the mood. We might all kick the bucket in a short while.
Damn it, Kubienka, shut the hell up. Seriously.
Hi. I didn't say all that much. Anyway. Can't you make the horses go a little faster, Grandpa? If this carries on, somebody's going to start sobbing.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mame will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time.
Then we better hurry up.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
Oh, we're locked in, huh? Damn. That's a long ass way fast travel. Imagine if we would have waited.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sherwill.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
You killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Oh, nothing. I'm just blubbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up. Kurva. My horse is getting numb. So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think... I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving. We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
Follow me. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're gonna make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
I can't leave now.
Die, you wretch!
Man, they fucking murdered everybody. They done murdered everybody.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Amardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Adam, is that you?
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have hit me.
Get up. We have to get to the shul fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott, what happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was the one who warned him Sigismund was coming for you.
Thank you. I just hope we can escape before...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back. It might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me.
Oh, shit.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! Baruch Hashem, they're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yards. That is you to the left. Can you help them?
No mercy!
Did I kill her? Maybe I had to shoot him. Wow.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
You'll die for that, you bastard! A death for a death!
He's got no chance alone. I ignited. The place is clear now. Come inside. Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Crazy, man.
We are here. Come to us.
Kiss them all down!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
There
The
they are!
motherfucker that killed that dog.
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Shit, this is crazy, dude. Come on. Charge forward.
Now you're done.
No, you don't. Bad luck. Yes! Leave it alone! Bleeding like stuff. I'm gonna finish it. Let him have it! Yeah! Smash his face! Bleeding like a stuck pig. Nice hit! Die, you swine! Nice you are! I'm hit! Drew blood, yeah! Swine! But you're almost dead! Bad luck! Show what you're made of! Smash it! Bad luck! The next blow sends you to hell! In the name of God!
What happened?
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on! Let's go!
God, Bohemia. Let's go. It's this way.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Whoa, that was crazy. The audio of the within the being in the helmet and taking it off, the visor.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
What? You know my Martin?
I do. He's, well, he's my father.
Bohemia.
I mean, not actually by blood, but he raised me.
Mein Sis Kindele. Tell me, how is he?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh, the hen of Schutzurah, it's Roy Hayem.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma, and, well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in ours.
He really just wiped a tear off her face.
That's where he met you.
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoreisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow, so I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or and I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
All right.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well,
He was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there.
Yes,
then.
there's still more.
But
Let's
first,
go.
I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to
That was
them on the way.
intense. That was so
Everything
good.
should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow.
Man, the way this
at
game
the
just
Devil's
builds
Den.
moments, man.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Cutscenes are really well directed too. Oh shit, 50%. Are we barely at the halfway mark, bro? Good, let there be more, bro. Damn, bro, this shit's been so fucking good, man. So fucking good. Yeah, that last battle was pretty intense. I thought we were gonna finally kill that dude that killed that dog. Kill that dog. Fucking asshole. I forget his name. But yeah, all the stuff they're setting up, man. Dude, if it's this intense already, imagine how the freaking final battle's gonna be. Shit. It's good though. It's really fucking good. I can't wait. But that will do it for me though tonight. Thank you guys as always for the support. Surely do appreciate it. Can't wait to continue more of this game. Seems like we still have a good amount. I really felt like the last bit was yesterday, at the end of yesterday's stream. It was reaching towards the end, but I'm not sure if it's the halfway mark or not. I don't know where we're at. I just hope there's plenty of more hours, please. But all right, guys, with that said, don't forget to leave a like, hit the subscribe button if you're new as well. I'm really trying to hit 1K, and I'm almost there, so please subscribe. And if you guys want to show even more support, consider donating through Super Chat. But all right, guys, have a good night, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out.